Okay, hello. It is once again a Friday at about 8 o'clock, give or take. Had to fight with some things getting loaded today. So yeah, as I've been doing for the last, I guess the last 14 weeks or so. 13? Yeah, this is episode 11 of this, and then there were 2 of the last one. So yeah, for the last 13 weeks, counting today, I've been playing Factorio on Fridays. Showing off some stuff, largely in a, here's how you get started sort of fashion, although I am currently showing off the expansion, which, there's a lot going on here. I believe we left off last time with me in the middle of securing a couple of new copper mines, and generally making sure that, everything is running smoothly before I head to the third new planet. So let me just load up. Yeah, I was previewing that a little bit last time. This should be where we left off. And let's see. I have a number of cannon shells. It is not really enough. I have mostly cleaned things out. I do need to do something to secure the area. But, okay, that's pretty good. That may have to go up there. Let me just real quick. I have very little fuel on me for this, don't I? Let's see where I can get with just 2 units of coal here. And these last few shells that I did not put in here. Oops. Okay, hang on. This may be a terrible idea. We'll see. Okay, I think I broke when I needed to go properly resupply to finish this little land grab. Well, that was enough for that. Now, can I get this over to my guns without running out of gas, is the question. Well, my flame turrets, I should really say. Just pump the brakes a little bit. Okay. That went up pretty well, actually, all things considered. Why do I have spoilers on me? Weird. Since it doesn't have part of a unit of coal now in there. So I'm gonna run down here, going to grab some more supplies. I'm good on walls, I'm good on flamethrower turrets. I probably need some other ones. I think I need more cannon shells to deal with I kind of got that. Okay, so yeah. So some guns and some pipes, of course. Got a bunch of miners on me. I will need to set up the train stuff. Might be a second trip. I kind of overshot where I was going. Okay, so this didn't actually take that long. Especially if I have stuff for lasers handy. Which I might. Let's see. Let's see where I make my extra batteries. So let me just dump some plates in here. plates in here. And some steel in here. Should get some ammo produced in a short period of time. In theory, I can actually... So we need 2 train stations, some signals, a bunch of tracks. That's not a bad start. And let's see, I could probably use some more stuff for power poles. I'm good on inserters. I think this is where I kept my general stash, yeah. It's always a little weird coming back to this, like, after a week of not playing and just... What are they doing again? Okay, some of those. Good on that. Just kind of generally needs some of this. Okay. I should cover everything, actually. Yeah, okay. I'll actually cover everything if I grab that pile of stuff that I was making over here anyway. Let's see, batteries are like the main thing keeping me from making a bunch of lasers on me, I think. It's 3. Yeah, some more batteries would be nice. I'm going to steal some of this coal in case I need to do some more train shenanigans. And pop that down there, in fact. Oh, I have a full inventory, don't I? Let's see. I'm somehow holding some random copper. That'll help. And a lot of other random stuff on me that should not be here. I should not in the short term need any yellow belts. Let me just dump some of those in here. We'll take those and those. Just random stuff boss at some point tried to hand me, apparently. I'm going to need a couple of combinators by the end of the day. I think I have what I need for those, though. Yes, okay. So yeah, a little bit more swiping out of this pile and this pile. Let's trim these off while I'm here. I'm gonna do something about this train line though, because this was kind of a temporary, like, let's just go one way sort of thing, and that's not gonna cut it. Let's see, did I grab enough to make? Yes. Okay. I have an engine, so I can make a pump on the fly if I have to. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. Let's have a copper station to copy right there. and really to build off of. So basically what I want to do is let's just build up to this nice natural cliff we have here. From, let's say, here. And fill this hole in. And sure. Should neatly enclose what I need enclosed. Going right over there. Hello. Okay, so to there-ish. This yeah, where that wall's gonna be. Have to deal with some of this internally, I think. Can I just put this spoilage in here and drive that around? Yes, there's gonna be enough speed to do this. This might not. Oh, that's fine, okay. I could just shoot him, but like, it's a little bit more fun to do it that way. Okay, so let me copy a bit of that. Sure, that works. Connect that. Take this up here. Or so. Okay. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, I won't go back about that far, I think. Let's just double up on that. And, yeah. Kind of eyeballing these. Oh, right. Once again, flamethrowers are just kind of the best defense you have in this game. Like, they are so very, very good. As far as, like, lack of maintenance and, just general, yeah, bang for your buck. Like, Fuel is basically free. You never have to come back and add more to them. They just gonna... That's probably too far forward. Okay. Just do good with what they have. Even if you have like a fully depleted pump jack situation fueling them, like the little trickle you get out of them is enough to cover you. Okay, which one's too many? There? Okay. I will need power over here anyway, so that is fine. I did forget to make some power to get over here, though. That is less fine. This. We will keep something nearby to this so I can also take this coal soon. You know what, I'm gonna... Close out like normal electric at some point soon. Well, not soon, but like, you know, before I'm done here. Okay, that will stretch to just barely not cover that, of course. Okay. Place the ones you can. And then let's see. Oh, I'm glad about that far. Again, just kind of have some like extra coverage in the corner. This little silly building's wall, and there's a cliff right there, but you know. And if you guys want to grab those, nice of you, thank you. Just oops. Continue on down this way. I kind of like the natural double off in the cliff. That's handy. And these being here from when I was like first getting ambitious is not bad. Okay, when did I last see? I'll eat that loss. That is my fault for not remembering that I had not gone down that far. I have no shortage of these. Okay. lost. Ooh, well, that's one of the rare ones. That's a shame, but like I will live with that. My fault again for forgetting that I had not dealt with that little nest, which may not have existed at the time. No, you're kind of a chunky one. Save me, little gun turrets. Okay, I think that was actually built while I was out and about, so these things happen. Closer neighboring very large nest than I kind of would like, ideally, but you know. This. That let me cut the corner somewhere. Thank you. That's nice and secured. Okay. And yeah, this is pretty good right here. That off. It's gonna be a bit rough. I was going to, I think by hand, put a couple down like this here. Kind of a sketchy corner. little space out from the wall a bit. Don't know if I trust that to be measured out the way I like it. This one is, though. Could claim this whole little peninsula, but this corner is just inherently sketchy. I'm just going to build that out a bit by hand. Did I use that underground set? Okay. I'm actually like one short now. But that's easily fixed. Because that was screwed up. Okay, it feels pretty good. Again, I can very easily claim this whole peninsula and seal it off in a much more proper way than this, but I don't really care at the moment. So I'll leave these here for a little extra peace of mind. On that corner. You can just stay. You seem full. I do not need this line of flamethrower turrets here, but like I don't feel like picking them up right now, so. case of emergency, redundant defenses are never a bad thing. Okay. And, assuming those aren't anything to worry about, which they probably aren't, I can now deal with the rail issue. I'm going to do so properly. This, looking back on itself, this should never have been a thing that I allowed for, even if it's just the one mine. Because now it's going to be much more than the one mine, and yeah, that should really... Let's see. You know, if I cut through this way, back towards the central area, then it'll be easier to get that when I need it later. Let's just hook this in like that. And then let's see. Chains going in. Rails going out is the rule of thumb. Yes, yes. I just need a truckload more rails. And I will take all these batteries and cannon shells that built up. Thank you. I did want to make some more of those. Let me just swipe some stuff while I'm here. My batteries are out. Let's see, is there anything I should have research after that's done? Definitely at some point. I will want these some point. Okay. Just run on the train tracks directly. That's a perfectly safe thing to do. Not like this is a super high traffic area. Anyway, one of the ingredients in purple science is rails, and you know, they always make more than they need. I'm pretty backed up on this. It should be fine to just grab 100 or so, maybe 200. Maybe 300, sure. And extra greens for the go. Okay. Steal a little bit of iron, just to make sure I have enough power poles to go around. Yeah, okay. There should be enough supplies to finish this up. Okay. So let us make this officially the way back out of here. No more of this turning around on this track. We will be branching off that one. This can go, okay. just gonna here and there add another section to this. This is a very, very long track. I don't want the trains to get shy about all sharing it. Put spacies closer, but that's fine. This is just so, like, if I'm looking, hey, is there anything in the next segment? Like, no. And I'll just keep going full speed, is basically the idea. And, like, the really efficient thing to do is you have, like, these exactly, like, one train length apart, pretty much. Okay. So. We got this. We're going to need around to this in some other way. Get signal going in, rail signal coming out. Needed. Main line comes out this way. You're going to have a long extension down here. That copper, and then back up and around. Squiggle through here. roughly here-ish. Get back onto what will be the return line here. Okay. And of course, again, out of rails. But I brought some spares. Important part is to eventually connect this back onto this line. That might make it real cozy there, that's fine. Shade signal's going in, rail signal coming out. Copy this whole bit. Way more steel. But Is there a way to place that there? Okay. And okay, you got here quick. Okay. Let's see, how do I want to do this? So this is going to be a little underfilled until I get the rest of it built out, but that's roughly fine. Let's just drop this off where it wants to get dropped off and grab some more steel to finish that up and build the next one. So make sure this is getting coal when it drops off, because I think that's how I had it set up. Yes. Good. Once again, I'm super proud of how my weird little train experiment turned out on this run. So these are all working. Good, good. Okay. One station's worth of those. Let me grab here military science, that's fine. I already had this box. Should more than cover my needs there. Couple more of those. I feel weird not having them on me. Okay. Back out here. Well, I didn't defend that new mine setup yet in a proper way. I should do that real quick. It's going to be polluting. I'm going to send these out here too. Should not be a problem. First of all, though, that should now be properly 2%. Is that right? Yeah, they're not really full yet. Okay. I just haven't done this yet. Oh, I need to actually make a bunch of you, don't I? Okay. And we just kind of put that many here. A little extra on that. It's going to be a lot extra on this. Should also make sure I have the roboport networks extended out this way. Should at least be able to build itself out nicely. And not really gonna place that there, but just kind of okay. Off goes some more copper finally. For that. Well, you know, I can be sneaky and bring the robot up here. Some more steel delivered. Should set up this coal mine too while I'm in the area. 2 fresh copper mines, coal. I might set up that stone patch that I can, then check on the iron, and then I can finally get off to other planets again. Let's just set this up about here-ish. Need a lot more. A couple things here. Curious how quickly that robot network will extend though on me. And oh, I see red. It's red where I'm recently building stuff. That is not great. This is why I need that network extended this way. So when you start polluting, it shows up fast. Especially at this scale. I do some of these though, just lying around, so let me slap some in. That'll help a little. I should make more of those. Also, I wish I had ever gotten around to like setting up like nuclear fuel for these trains, because then they'd be going like really dangerously fast all the time. That'd just be more fun. It's going to be not perfect on a grid. That's actually fine. How much want the steel? You have, so okay. Almost not actually turning this on, never mind. What else did I need? Iron sticks, okay. I just make all I can. I also love money for this other stuff. Kinda. never automated making train tracks for my train-based base. That's kind of silly in retrospect. Wanted it. Sure. Connect through here and clear out that so this is easier for them to handle. Again, I apologize, but you are probably going to be a problem as bots go flying by. So, more pets I have to eliminate. Sad state of affairs. Yeah. Let's just get a line up through here. Or if we can do the full grid thing, but like, you know. Sketching something out is kind of a good call usually. Just have like some rough skeleton for them to like fly back to when they get low on power. Infrastructure takes some time. Okay, that should be fully connected up now, actually. Those two are close enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can see that. Already getting over to there. That's cool. So I think I'm super low on. Not really. Just make sure this is all taken care of up here. In the sense that repairs are happening, that is. You know, I might just repurpose this little defense buffer. Okay, yeah, they're repairing that, and then they're going to just nest over here. Repair that too, yes, yes. Just taking a second. So I can get it. Oh, I can't. Wait, where's mine? Guess somebody's on it from somewhere. Okay. It's a long walk for some of these, but you know, I'll make it. Just want to get this over to that corner for peace of mind. Before I get too far away from the area, and then I'm going to go back for more supplies to finish up this last station or two. And then I load up to go settle Fulgora. And that's it for my tracks. So oddly enough, I do have enough to make rail supports. Could have bridged over here, taken a shortcut, but yeah. They're very expensive. Well, that is basically perfect. Okay, so that'll be powered. Pretty sure. You know what? need definitely more supplies. I was going to drop down a bunch of lasers on that. Is that just at a range? Okay. Oh no, wait. That's fine. Well, stuff's getting damaged, getting repaired. I'm going to hop this train. Should be filling really fast at this point, yeah. Yeah, I needed that copper. Like, I was out otherwise, pretty much. So again, like, train networks like this pay off really well in the long term, but the long term is like longer than most games take without the expansion. Here, like, yeah, I'm feeling the benefits of getting this all set up. I can just drag some rails out, slap the station down, not have to, you know, get 5 billion belts and drag them all the way out here and make them like the really fast ones, because like the throughput's kind of needed at this point, and then have this whole interchange to get them balanced out onto the main line. Okay, it's getting plenty of fuel, yeah. Get out here. You just like get on and off trains like that when they're like moving at full speed. Just no need to stop for my sake. I'm fine. I got plenty there. What was I needed? I needed more train tracks, which ultimately means I need more stone. Interesting. I also need some more stuff. Generally good to have. Actually pretty good on steel. Stone comes in here. Take a little, it'll be fine. Not the only thing I need. I need a ton of iron, right? Okay. Crush those asteroids. You can afford to alternate between this and not this. What else do I want? Well, is there anything like prerequisite wise here? That's going to be a thing eventually. Okay, I've got the next planet unlocked. You know, I feel like more efficient LDS pays for itself pretty easily. Especially as I'm like setting up more copper. And after that's going to definitely be one of the level ones. Rocket fuel is handy in some places. Fire good here. Don't really feel the need to ever upgrade my HP. Maybe just one for kicks. I'll say that right now. Just like times I have every kind of upgrade. This will eventually be handy. What does that specifically give? Let's see. Yeah, just more stuff when you crush the asteroids. Okay. I do want my one ship to eventually be very, very self-sustaining, so that should pay off pretty nicely. Another load of copper. It's gonna be a very relaxing game at times. Which I know you don't want to hear as the audience of this little video, because you want to see the exciting stuff, which we'll get to, but sometimes it's nice just to see everything working the way it's supposed to. Okay, so one thing I want to do, some more power poles out here. This feels like I need some lasers here. Just, you know, some. I got a whole pocket full, so. Okay, it feels a bit safer now. Maybe another little clump right here. Or a couple of them. Just help with that. One short. Oh yes, also this can come down. Maybe angle in just a little bit. In fact, let's do another little corner connection here. displaced. Probably to dump more construction robots into that network too at some point, just in general. Good, that's up and running. Did I ever finish these tracks? I should finish these tracks. Very good. These not have power. Oh. Here we go. At this point, this is actually a live mining depot, so I should probably put some mines in it. How's my power? Okay, it's yeah, it's been fine the entire game, right? So let's see. Gotta have that mouse possession over neat organized grids. Now what else are we even doing here? Okay. This is a little silly, but I'm going to take this one around the long way. Math is just easier this way. I'm one short on those. Just have to remember. Oh, yeah. One more of these. I need to connect those up. And I'm just going to drop some regular turrets in some random places. Throw some ammo in those. And need more supplies. Why do I have like one normal quality? Did I just like pick up a stray somewhere or something? But yeah, I need to extend the report down and defend that a little bit more. Patch up those delivery lines, and then I should be good on copper for probably the rest of the game. This is why I have a car. I don't like desert maps because, like, you saw the first couple of videos of this and how rough that start was, but, like, it is nice to just have the big open spaces to drive across later on. was gonna say this is like totally useless here, but no, it's splitting into those. Never mind. What do I need to swipe? Basically all the like real basics. I definitely need oh, I'm just gonna take all these. One short on those. Let's make those just in case I forget. That looks pretty good. Real quick, could have hopped that train. But yeah, again, like the real benefit to a rail network, especially when you get later into things, is, I mean, it's not really more resource efficient than just like having super long belts, but like the trains are smart, so you just connect the new stuff into the old stuff, however, and it just goes. So, you know, when you have like a map this big and you actually take stuff from all the far corners of it, then like, you know, come out of stone, I just plop station down there. I'm good. Signal this up. This is just one really long stop for the other copper mine here. All right. Up. Oh man. Okay. There's probably a couple of these in this section. It'll cover everything. That's looking pretty good. split up. Okay. That station is good. Double checking this all wired up correctly. Yes. My case will be more full than that one, and they will come down here as well. Wouldn't kill me to have a third copper train, actually. Okay, copper. Sorted out. Coal is pretty good over here. Look at the rest of my... Not sure about those exclamation points. What are these numbers here? Okay. Yeah, stone is fine. I don't need to set up that other mine anytime soon at all. Okay, you will eventually move on. Coal pickups. Okay, that one, yeah, pretty darn good. I haven't even used that last row of it. Wrong button. One's getting kind of low. You know what? Just in case. Better to have it and not need it, etc., etc. No, I didn't properly signal this. I should really do that. It's kind of important. Okay. Is that wired up right? It is not wired up right. That is not wired up at all. And apparently that was the last one I copied it from. I should fix that. Oh, I somehow didn't copy the important bit. Do. Huh. Are any of these? Okay, this one is. Can I do this one remotely, actually? Kinda. Not really. Just be tried. No, I'm not, because I need to still set up more reports around here, don't I? I can hit right on this one, hopefully. Maybe. It loads slow enough. Good enough. Put some singles on this line too. Is that what I wanted? That was what I wanted. Yeah, it's close enough. See, I think I want like one more RoboPort at the end of the line there, for safety's sake. I will forego. My usual classiness, just to make sure this is like properly lined up to cover everything. Just side load it in there. Okay. Okay. So. Just taking a look at my iron pickups, see how they're all doing health-wise. One's kind of dead. That one's very healthy. And that one's also very healthy. Okay, so I got 2 real ones and a fake one. If I just Control F iron. Where am I patch wise? I got one way out here, which I can hook up eventually if I have to. I got one up there, not really in my territory. Another one up there. These are healthy. These are real healthy and close to those ones, so if need be, I can eventually expand out to those, but that's good. Yeah, that's basically dead, but the other one's fine, right? Where's my other one? Oh, right up here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. Got a million in it. Yeah. Okay. So all my resources are healthy. All my walls, I think, are defended. Hello. So I will just save the fact that I've officially grabbed that extra copper. And it is time to load up to go to another planet. I'm going to start making the substations in my pocket. I think I've officially killed that starter patch of copper. A little bit of crumbs. Anyway, let's see. Somewhere over here. going to grab any more accumulators that I have of decent quality, because I need as many of those as I possibly can get. That's how Fulgora works. I have some on here already, I see. And if I want to make more substations in my pocket, that is red circuits I mainly need to grab. Don't need any of the rest of that just now, although I was going to say at some point I'm going to need to grab some extra good solar panels for my ship to upgrade it, but no. This is the same game, yes. Yeah, I've not started a new run. Just to, I suppose actually I should, before I head off into space, give a quick little like state of things summary. So here on Nauvis, the main thing I'm doing is this crazy train setup of, you know, for each type of science, this one here being purple, I just have this one big super block that does everything from the rawest of materials, big stack of furnaces, place to drop off, iron, copper, coal, stone. Every science has the same setup. That's my purple, that's my yellow. These aren't labeled from space, I just remember at this point. Blue is over here. Blue has surprising little radar coverage. This is just I think, yeah, miscellaneous stuff I was building. Down here we have my military, my initial little red and green. Yellow is down here somewhere. Just trust me on that one. And then there is the somewhere in here is my little space center. Yeah, here's where stuff gets back down from space, popping out in its various colors, going into my totally ethical, not at all alarming labs that you know, are organically sourced. And then let's see, I have Gleba set up. It's a very small base. This is the whole thing. Just this plus some tree farming up here and down here. Like, again, like learning this planet and setting up for the first time, huge pain in the neck. But once it's going, you just have this running eternally. Just gathering up 2 kinds of fruit, mashing it up, mixing it up in various ways, adding the horrible monster eggs, making the science. The science is actually backing up pretty well. Anything excess gets burned, and that's where all the power comes from. Very simple planet. I've also set up my volcanus setup, which is, again, not a huge base, honestly. Is only really making the orange science, which is made from tungsten processed in various ways. Also, this calcite stuff is part of that process. That is coming on a line from down here in this volcano area. Got some coal. Got some calcite from up on the volcano. I don't know why I have any solar panels in this design. It's going to copy this for my first time here. But yeah, this is also just running pretty much indefinitely by itself without any maintenance. And it is literally time right now to go to the 3rd new planet out of the total of, well, 5 kind of when you start on. So let's see. Yeah, here's a nice close-up. I'll turn off alt view of my labs, which out here, out of light green for now. I see. Let's give you something else to work on temporarily. I do eventually want these, just to see these fire up. Just, you know, this is how you do science. You take the local wildlife, you add some uranium, you add some drugs from another planet, you add your original science lab, and, you know, they think for you. It's fine. I really love, like, how horrifying the animation on this is. Just pulsing and the shocks going through. You're definitely the good guy in this game. You don't do horrible things to the local wildlife. Not at all. Don't mind the piles of corpses backed up all over the place too. Okay, here I can swipe some reds, make a few more substations. Did I find out of steel? Cool. Okay. So let me send some stuff up to the ship that I, where are you? You are waiting for cargo here. Okay. Well, the next time you get to Nauvis, I'm going to just have you get me present here. I'm assuming there's a load coming up, right? Not enough to fill a rocket. Is it close to enough to fill a rocket? What's going on here? Which side is it on? I mirrored this and it's like been messing with me really bad the whole time. Okay, science. It's made here. Goes up this way. Goes all the way around. In kind of a silly fashion. Comes out here where this is full. Okay. Well, that's a little backed up. I should probably have a look at that if I care. Do I care? Yeah, not really. Get over here for now. Like, I'm not actually making anything with that science. I'm just kind of trying to like use it up so it doesn't back up like it just did. If it's backed up and not producing as much, I should be fine. I think the eggs will still do their thing. Anyway. Just load up as many as I can. Still love watching these fly. Especially the engines, just like very, very nice looking. And the stream stuff I'm tossing off the side, and the little grabby arms going nuts up front. Just such a whimsical thing, these ships. Okay, that's here. Let's send these up. What's I'm gonna want? Right, substations. It's all the commuters I can manage, honestly. I have to wait for the next couple rockets, and that's fine. I'm not in that much of a hurry. Any other... You know, I think I have a big pile of blue belts. I should consider taking those up. Maybe. Oh, right. Bricks are really handy early on for reasons. Any other basic things I will need to get started? Well, I'm just filling a ship here. It's a weird planet that way. Yeah, that should be enough. Just dump the rest of this in here. I should double check that I have good coverage of roboports over in my here. Make sure there's actual power going to those, for instance. Yeah, that's got walls covered pretty well. There should really be like one more. Can I wedge this in somewhere? Almost can. You know, that'll connect at some point. So yeah, let me make sure that they have some of these to make that work. Where's a box I can shove this in? Okay, I'm sure they can figure it out from there. So, I need to hit Alt before I do this, so I don't have that, like, preview of what's in that box behind the ship like this. I also need to, like, change some things here. I don't, in fact, want to go to Volcanus right now. I want to go here. Some kind of ore for now. That's all really super concerned gets unloaded actually. Okay. So this design has like served really well, honestly. In fact, let me make sure I have that saved. Let's fingers crossed by anything I'm going to be like modifying this to get Aquila, which takes a bit more firepower to reach safely. So much garbage I'm throwing off the side now. Here's the extreme zoom view of the wonderful, wonderful engines doing their thing. You can just drop me off when we get there. This is like the most wonderful little animation in the game right now, honestly. Especially when you have the high quality ones with the multiple arms coming out. There's still plenty of ammo on the belt. Yeah, okay. You need the Sheriff's Sign. This is like a very solid ship for the mid-game of the expansion. Or what do we call it? Okay. Now for a nice deluxe little departure and landing. Streaming down through the pink clouds to this strange red planet. Ooh, right on top of one of these. Nice. And let's see. I need some of this stuff. Most of this stuff, in fact. I probably shouldn't have taken those. Hang on. Oops. Oh well. Actually, do I have a, like... I do. Yeah, I'm saving the high quality solar panels for something else later. Rest this though, yes. And I'm going to use all of these accumulators too. The way this plan works is weird that way. Yeah, while I redo this trip, stuff that I bring with me. I'm bringing some of the big drills from Volcanus, a couple of foundries. I think I really only need one, but like a spare isn't bad. 10 of these stack conservers are just like really, really cool. A few substations, because like, you know, I'm going to need them. Bricks, because it's kind of an early bottleneck if we don't have them. Solar panels for later, using all these accumulators, and the rest of this is just... oh, right, I'm sending down some plates too, because... This is the backwards planet. No, you just have one that you back and forth, yeah. Or, like... well, if I had left it behind, I could take any sort of vehicle and remotely pilot it from the radar view. I'm doing this in a very manual way. If there's a problem, I'm going to have to get on a ship and fly back to fix it. But you can do a lot of stuff in the map view now, and you have the map view of all your planets, so you're technically only in one place, but you have a lot of remote capability. Especially if you plan ahead. Like, I could leave my tank behind and load it up with fuel and ammo, and then just, like, remote grab it and do emergency biter cleanups. I do have, at least on Nauvis, the pretty nice network of roboports, so I can just have those add stuff. There's not a lot in the network to build with, but, you know, what's in there they can place. So you can set things up to be, like, remote operated, but otherwise, yeah, you are just kind of multitasking as the game goes on across 5 planets and then some space stuff. Or if you're multiplayer, you can, like, you know, set somebody to every planet and just be the local governor and play it that way, which would be kind of neat sometime. Okay. So this time I'm going to drop down. I'm not going to screw up and grab the wrong stuff. Yeah, we saw the cool landing. Send down this and this and this, and not those. This. I have to wait a little bit. I forgot to have them stop, didn't I? Chill out, don't go yet. Don't leave yet. I wanted that stuff. Just fall back. Right to the weight condition. It's on me. Don't be passenger present there anymore. I can just do this. This time, wait when you get there. Okay. Just dropping that down. Just dropping these down. Okay. You can just take that out of your list for now, actually. Go be free. So now, okay. Fulgora. There's lightning storms. There are these naturally occurring towers that attract the lightning, so you're safe in the range of those. Here's my stuff that I dropped down. Okay, so I'm kind of waiting for the storm to end. Then I got some stuff to do. Actually, I can dash over to this one. So the deal with Fulgora is it's all just red like this. This is actually oil. You can just pull it. Well, it's heavy oil, but you can just pull it out with a pump. You can't walk. You can walk on it very slowly. You can't build on it. And there's these ruins of this dead alien civilization. You know what you want to go do is you come over here, and you got your little handy pickaxe, and you know, they're not using it anymore. Should brought some bots to make this faster. But yeah, get, you know, some variety of stuff. Mostly this new scrap resource, some, you know, just steel plate and gears and stone and copper cable here and there. And while they are the thing protecting from the lightning, you do need to destroy at least a couple of these lightning attractors to find out how they work. You can also get some bricks out of them. There's a particularly large type of ruin too that I think is needed to like really open up the science. I'm just gonna take a bit of a walk to find one. And because I need to just explore in general. Oh, I can't make these already. Okay, good. I'm going to play them. So the deeper parts you go even slower on. It's all these fairly small islands for like the entire planet. The lightning strikes hurt quite a lot when they hit you, which I don't want to generally do what I'm doing right now, but, you know, I've got some pretty speedy legs in this armor. I can get back to land and drop a tower down real quick if I need to. This is another local resource, these strange sort of plant things called Fulgorite, which have this holmium ore inside them, which is found in these in, you know, small amounts, but like otherwise very hard to get. The main puzzle to this planet is like, how the hell do I get a decent supply of holmium ore, because I need it for everything. But early on, this is the answer to that. Just find it, you know, in these weird like petrified broken tree trunks or whatever they are. But aside from these and the, you know, oil ocean, the only research here is big piles of scrap. Well, and like, you know, the ruins. Here's some, for instance. You can mine this up. I don't remember if there's a thing to get for doing so, but there's a bit on me. But yeah, I'm just going to be exploring for a while, deciding where I want to build. The rest of my stuff should handle itself okay without me. But like with every planet, I do kind of want to get a new launch platform up and running quickly so that I can run back if there's a sudden emergency. Unfortunately, that's very easy to do here, because you just kind of get all the space resources like immediately. But what I really want to find is a really big island, because they tend to be too far apart to connect with power lines, and you don't want your electrical grid broken up. B, oh, one of these, yeah. The Fulgora Vault Ruin, that's how you really get started here. Some massive ancient alien superstructure, the purpose of which we will never know, because I'm just going to go like this to it. They should give me some of those discovery techs. Yes. Okay, so that gave me recycling, which is kind of the start here. I can now make these big trash compactors and take all this useless scrap I'm getting out of this dead civilization stuff, crush it down, and get things. Once I do something with some holmium ore. Oh, once I make them by recycling, then I get access to the ability to make it to process it into some kind of liquid and some kind of plate. Then I can make the wonderful electromagnetic plant, and with that the science, and then puzzle solved. But it's a little trickier than that. Because you don't just get resources here in a straightforward fashion like you normally do. You get what you get from recycling scrap, which is just a mix of garbage. And by garbage, I actually mean like really high-end late-game stuff. And sometimes holmium ore. Sometimes. Well, this looks promising. Okay, this is a really nice big island. Very narrow miss there. Yeah, okay, this is really expansive in this direction. I can hop that little gap to this one here. Just trying to like see how much space I'm gonna have to work with. Well, am I lucky enough this actually connects up here? Yes, I can get a power line across that. Okay, this is perfect. You do not usually luck out with the seed on this map of it having this much connected territory to work with. Or close to connected, as the case may be. Is there scrap on here, or is it just on that little island there, is the question. There's more holmium, that's good. There's a little pile of scrap there. I can work with this, I think. Oh, wow, how big is this? Okay, if you look at the map, like, usually, you know, like, this size or this size is what you're working with. But sometimes you get lucky and you find, like, an actual continent. They're very rare. You usually have to, like, spend, like, you know, half an hour running around to find one. I lucked out here. Nice. I'm just going to explore the perimeter of this. There is no life on this planet. There is just the lightning to worry about is the only real hazard. Also, the lightning is kind of your friend. Please be scrap. There's at least a little, I think. Nope. Maybe? Yes, okay, there's some scrap here. Cool. So now I can start setting things up. So first things first is that while I have not been respecting it, this lightning is kind of deadly, and you know, these little blue circles representing the local lightning towers that will keep me safe are why I'm not being killed right now. Is this really kicking up? I can, however, make these lightning rods, which will do the same thing, and also get some power out of it. So I really should have brought bots for this. Once I clean up some space here, I can just slap some of these down to both keep me protected and charge up accumulators. Because you get a whole lot of electricity for a very, very short period of time out of these. And you just kind of need to, like, cover, like, 5 times the space you're actually going to be building on with accumulators to properly make use of it. Don't mind if I'm taking down the lightning rods. I'm going to make my own. Also, just, like, fill my inventory with this scrap at this point. But, you know, that's fine. I did not bring a blueprint for this planet, because the way it's such small islands, it's kind of hard to, like, have a go-to plan. And of them all, this is kind of the one that I'm, like, still learning to some degree. Just gonna, yeah, clean up somewhat. Can I build any of these yet? What do I need? Blue circuits, of course. Which I'm sure I'm going to find some of in these ruins here and there. Pretty sure. Or I can, oh wait, that's right, I can process scrap by hand too. That's how I can get some of this stuff. So let's just do some of that. You can see the percentages here of the actual yields. 20% of all scrap turns out to be iron gears. Then you got some solid fuel, some concrete, some ice, which is, if you want some water, that's how you get it. Little steel plate, just straight up batteries, some stone, some red circuits, copper cable, blue circuits just coming out of the ground, a little bit of LDS, which is enough to, like, do ship parts just fine. And then, you know, 1% of what you find is holmium ore, which is what you need to make everything useful on the planet. And my inventory is kind of full. Okay. Let me start slapping these down properly then. One here. I like how these bubbles just kind of like sort of connect to each other too. So again, these are like a twofold usage. They protect you, and they're also your power generation. Granted, you have to wire them up for that, which I'm not quite doing yet. But should. So let's see. This is why I brought substations. We just kind of start setting these up in an orderly little grid. That works. Right, I had no robots on me. I forgot to bring them. Oh, fine. Now just take some of these and just kind of fill available space with them. As the lightning rods get struck, These will charge. And that is traditionally your source of power on this planet. There's also the fact that, like, you know, there is this big oil ocean, and you can totally, you know, take the heavy oil and crack it down and do a standard, like, boiler-based setup like you would. Just, you know, melt ice for water and get your steam turbines going. But this is what I planned for, so this is what I'm doing. Like, they charge up pretty quick. You get, like, what, 0.2 millijoule or megajoules or whatever per lightning strike, roughly, of those you catch, and you tend to catch a lot of them if you know, have your whole base ringed in. Like I'm trying to do here. I did not really think of how to get out of this little corner that I'm putting myself in, but... Oh, good. So that'll give me some power. The rare ones. I do love just, like, clearing out the alien ruins, just like, you know, you would any other kind of rock in your way. Okay. That frees some space up. I can hand recycle some scrap. I'm basically fishing for blue circuits at this point. There's one. And I found some holmium. Cool. Let's see, I need 6. Okay. Could have brought some from home. Yeah, the main use of holmium is, okay, you can make this holmium solution where you take 2 of it and a little water and stone and get this little liquid stuff. And you take some of that and you just kind of solidify it into a plate. And, yeah. Otherwise, just common stuff. The catch is you get all this, like, high-end resources, but none of the, like, low-end stuff. So if you actually want, like, you know, iron plate to make belts, you got to recycle something to make it. Because aside from the scrap that you can just recycle by hand, when you have the actual recycling machines, you can break stuff down into what it's made from in a very lossy fashion. So I'm going to be, like, taking big piles of blue circuits and just, like, throwing them into a mulcher to get red and green ones, and then mulching those some more to get copper cables and stuff like that eventually. Alternatively, I could, like, import, you know, the basic stuff from where it's easy to get that. Like, say, Volcanus, where, you know, you got your iron and copper on basically a faucet. Here we go. No more having to do it by hand. Cancel that. So, I guess we'll set my big drill at some point. For now, let me just throw this down here and start dumping in scrap. Process is pretty fast. Has a big buffer. It does spit stuff out onto the floor. If I had a belt there, I could, you know, just collect it that way. Or I can just let it build up in the machine. That's fine too. Mostly just want these. Actually, I would like some belts, come to think of it. So once this load finishes, I'll show off the other things it can do. So let's say I want, again, some iron plates, which I do. Here's some gears. Here's 100 of them. I now have 45 iron plates. Normally, okay, 2 makes 1 gear. So if I had gotten the full thing out of that, it would be, you know, 200 iron plates. You get about like 25% back. Is the general ratio. And if I look at iron gears, you'll see, oh, there's a recycling recipe for them. Where if I put these in, I'll just, like, you know, put in 100, get 25 back, which is not so great. Is there a way to check on everything? Alright, just how to get scrap. But, yeah, for anything else, if you do look at the tooltip, you can find out that if I, say, dump in blue circuits, the recycling recipe there is 1 goes in, I get, you know, 5 greens, maybe a red. If I trash a red, I get maybe a green, maybe a plastic, definitely a copper. If I toss in greens, I might get some, you know, iron and copper out of that. In the long term, it's a pretty consistent ratio. You get 25% of the materials back. And I'm not going to actually do it, but if you really want to just, like, get rid of stuff, which you will on this planet, the trick is you put down 2 recyclers and make them kiss, and they'll just, like, pass stuff back and forth until it no longer exists. Yeah, I'm going to need a couple of these. I'm also going to need belts. Where is that? Over there. It's fine, it's getting repaired. Okay. Okay, 1, just gonna process the junk I have on me. 1. Make some useful stuff for me, please. You know, I don't need reds right now. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give me those green circuits. Unmake these red ones, which are such a pain. Okay. Go to that. At some point I need to start building stuff. I'll need some assemblers. I'll definitely need a bunch of steel chests. What I'm going to do right now is just put this down, just gather all that stuff out of there. And really, temporarily, process scrap for me. Okay. But another thing I'm going to want at some point is quality modules. I have not been bothering with them much for this so far in this run, because the thing with quality modules is you get a mix of output of, you know, like normal quality and higher quality stuff, and those are kind of just separate items, and you have to deal with that mess. But I'm dealing with this mess, so, you know, it's not really any harder to sort out the higher quality stuff. I'll get in there. It's fine. Let's see, I'm basically fishing for reds. Yeah, as I make these, I can... Oh, no. No. Oh, okay, yes, good. I'm in the right spot. You have 4 module slots. Eventually, you can get a lot of quality out of the stuff and get, you know, decent things from your garbage. And eventually, of course, I'm also going to be slapping these down on this really small scrap patch. Hang on a second. Do I have better options there? Not really. Okay, there's some up top, but yeah. I'll be harvesting scrap with the big drill, which also have a bunch of slots. These have a bunch of slots, so I'll get nicer stuff here than I usually have access to. Just a bit of a slow start, but then I'm going to be doing very well. Actually, just to get things going extra fast here, why don't I just I'll set up like this for now. And slowly build up the quality modules. Which you don't have to do, but you know, I can. Already getting a little out of there. Actually, I can do this in a much smarter way. Especially since I'm using all these substations, I can basically just like build things anywhere without having to worry about wiring them up now. Ah, right. Greens are going to be the issue. Well, let's get rid of this useless garbage. I don't want to trash all the blue circuits, but like, you know, for now, it's so I can get this stuff. And yeah, while that is processing, I should do some more cleanup. Start deciding how I'm going to design this base. A big part of it is, again, processing out the holmium ore, because that's how you make all the things besides the recyclers. By all the things I basically mean, you know, science and also the really freaking handy electromagnetic plants, which I don't believe I've actually unlocked yet officially. So we need an offshore pump to get this oil. I need at least one chemical plant. I need to remember how this all went. Fortunately, I have plenty of space to build. Especially once I get all this random garbage out of here. it is just like really funny to me that you just like have this whole, you know, ancient civilization that you just do not care about at all. Just, you know, we strip the copper out of the walls and so on and so forth. Games of the two, they're working through that pretty fast. You can see these get struck, and yeah, when they get pretty decent charge right away, and then it like immediately drains off, and that happens whether or not you have accumulators to hold it. So most bases on this planet, if you don't plan ahead and bring all these, tend to, you know, only run during lightning storms and then just kind of stop the rest of the time. But let's see. And honestly, these are all covered. Yeah, yes. Yes, they are. Okay. No bots. Should have brought some. And let me just need to fill in my little substation grid here. Could have switched over to these back home too at some point, but you know, they're a little pricey. So you'll notice the big drills automatically do the stacking thing. So there's 4 pieces of scrap per piece of scrap, essentially, which is really convenient for moving stuff in bulk. And that's with 2 up and coming out to put in the recyclers too. I'm not getting those red circuits I wanted. Oh, okay. Getting some. And how much power doing? Not bad. Okay. So I'd like more of these eventually when I can find a bigger patch, but that's the resource I bring in, and I'm going to just have eventually a nice little line of these recyclers to mash it into this mix of stuff, and then I have to like sort that all out and make stuff out of it. That's basically the plan here. I'm going to need more iron plates at some point as well. So a big part of like this plant's puzzle is just like learning to let go, essentially. You have really valuable stuff, but like you can eventually transfer it to another planet if you want to just load up rockets full of, you know, blue circuits and whatnot. But mostly I find it's much easier to just like treat each planet like its own thing and don't really concern yourself with the, you know, like interplanetary possibilities until you have to. And on this planet, you know, most of the stuff that I'm pulling out of here, really everything that isn't holmium doesn't really have a lot of value, and it's okay to just like throw it away. or, you know, recycle it. So that's gonna be good for a while. I mean, that chest is gonna fill up, but whatever. I do want to plunder out that precious iron plate, though. And copper wire. Those are handy things to have on me. Okay. So I'm gonna need some storage tanks, I know that. And at some point I would have like train stations bring in scrap from other islands. So I should plan around having a drop-off spot for that. Another thing I should work towards is, I believe I can make them now. Can I? No, I have to like make some line plate, I think, if I recall the tech tree. Yeah, okay. I should do that to get that unlocked. As good a place as any, I suppose. Just extend down my power grid. And make sure that that is all. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so basically, somewhere, I need to make some of this. And just put it directly into this container for now. It's going to need stone. It's going to need holmium ore, and it's going to need water. How am I going to get water? I'm going to melt ice. How am I going to melt ice? Is in another chemical plant. Okay, that's what I thought. To make another chemical plant, I'm going to need more green circuits. Okay. Do I have more green circuits? No. Do I have more blue circuits? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye to one of the like hardest to get resources in the game normally. Here's the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We need a couple pipes. Okay. Ice melts in here. Go. Should probably actually put that back up too. Okay, so here is some holmium solution, which any of the recipes things involved with that. It was okay. This makes three things. Makes holmium plate, electrolyte, and the science. The plate is literally just this hooked up to a foundry or an assembler, but a foundry gives me, you know, that 50% bonus, and holmium ore is a pain to get, and that's why I brought the foundries. Electrolyte requires the electromagnetic plant. And the science takes both of those accumulators, which I brought some from home, and supercapacitors I'm going to have to make in my electromagnetic plant. But to unlock that, let's just plop this down. Pipes are expensive. Let's pop this down here. And you can make these. hit Alt accidentally. Okay, hook that up. There you go. There's other uses, but for now, I'm just making plates out of it. Okay, and that got me the only other discovery technology here. The electromagnetic plant. I need a bunch more of this plate, a bunch of blue circuits, some steel, and refined concrete. Which is going to be slightly a pain. But it's kind of worth it for arguably the best building in the game. So for refined concrete, I need regular concrete, which is not a problem. Iron sticks, which I'm also kind of getting for free. Steel I'm getting for free, and water. So okay, that's doable. It's very doable. Do I get these from recycling normally? I think I do. What is regular recycling stuff? No, I'm just getting these from the buildings. Okay. Nope. Ooh, okay. You know what? I am going to real quick get some tier 2 ones of these. Do start shipping those around, because again, like, when the big spaghetti mess of this planet is up and running, I will not mind having the quality headache going on. While I'm waiting. Let's get more of those little green dots. Okay, this is full. It's going to be a temporary setup, but start sorting my garbage. A lot of it's going to be piling up. Meow, hi. Yeah, I'll prioritize getting more of those for now. Let me just swipe one of those. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Another thing to think about is I'm going to need to make a rocket cell at some point. Let's see. The concrete just comes out of the ground. The steel comes out of the ground. The blue circuits come out of the ground. I just need to make electric engines and iron plate. And then for the rocket parts themselves, to actually start launching stuff, the blue circuits come out of the ground. Solid fuel comes out of the ground, so I just combine that with some oil that I can just get out of the lake, out of the ocean, to make the fuel, and LDS comes out of the ground. So, like, I don't have to do any construction to make rockets, really. I do have to do something with my cat. Happy, though, so one moment while I get him something. I'll be right back. Meow. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, what do you want? Oh. You want your medication, like, forever ago. Oof. good. We have big pile of treats right here. Sorry, Pete. Yeah. Yeah, my cat is on some thyroid medication. I'm supposed to give him every 12 hours. He was supposed to have it when I started this stream, but like I got distracted by something. So I just need to make a little note to give him that around noon. And get back into this. Let's see, anything else I have piling up? There we go. Okay. That is now giving me 4% chance of decent stuff. I'll put this back to Tier 1. Meow meow. Okay, hang on. Yes, I will make sure the water is running just like you like it. Hop on up. Let's go. Okay. So these are eventually going to the mining machines too. Then I get high quality scrap, which automatically gives me at least 1 tier quality as it goes into these. I think I've explained this before. And what was I doing? I was going to have to make another assembling machine for that. Okay. It takes green circuits check. Need some basic iron and some steel. Okay. I need to stop hitting Alt. Let me take that back. Let me grind down another stack of that. Get some plate to work with. Okay. I don't know if I can make that right now. Cool. So let's see, just in this, again, temporary setup. Let me just pop this down. You are making refined concrete. You're gonna need this, and a bunch of this. And in fact, throw these in here. And collect them. I also need to like make some other inserters that aren't just these super rare ones that I brought for the very specialized purpose, make sure stuff stays stacked up when it needs to not clog belts, but you know. Meow. Meow meow meow. That'll make a good bit of that. And then what else am I gonna need for this? Regular steel, blue circuits, which I've got. Way more chromium plate. Okay. Oh, that much more chromium plate. So that's covered. Oh, actually, I should take it on that to replace this setup. Meow, meow, meow. And back to cleaning up. Not be precious about taking those down because I want to use that electricity. Out of those? Okay. Never mind. So how's this coming along? That's enough. And I just need some more than that. I can almost make my first electromagnetic plant. Is there a reason you're not going? Oh, because power is low? Oh, because I have stack inserters. That's why. Okay. Yeah, if you're using these, they will try to hold as many something as they can before they move it over, is the thing. Which is kind of a pain in the neck. They're really, really good for certain things. They're really, really annoying for other things. The best thing to use them for, honestly, if you can afford them, is unloading furnaces. Just get all your plates stacked up for like 4 times the belt density. Or if I was using regular quality miners, I could... Mao? Yeah, yes. Or regular miners, I should say. I could have a little step to load them into a box and then unload them in stacks and fit more on the outbound belt. But I thought ahead and used one of the things that already does stacking. I'm just waiting on a couple more blues to wind up in the pile here. 5 more specifically. Shouldn't take too long. I need to melt more water. I kind of think that I don't really care what quality the water is. There's no other use for ice I'm aware of. I mean, well, not anytime soon anyway. So. This, of course, means once I have this base up and running fully, I'm going to have to, like, set up separate chemical plants to melt my higher quality ice just to get rid of it. You can't just say any quality ingredient. That is not allowed. Okay, that is enough of that, and that. What am I missing? I am missing text. I am not allowed to make this by hand. Okay. Let me just change your recipe real quick then. Make one of these fancy things. Maybe you're really in my way right now. Okay, there it is. Meow. And there's my cat on my desk where my keyboard should be, wanting a lot of attention, which I am giving to him. So bear with me while I pet him for a while. So as I'm feeling guilty for being so late with his medication. Problem is he was like sleeping really, really soundly, and I was dealing with technical stuff. There we go. You good? You gonna go do something on the thing? You gonna go like take a nap or play or something? Okay. So this is not gonna work out in the long run. But also I have to take this down now anyway, because I have something better. This is an electric potato plant. It can only make certain things. It can make power lines. It can make solar panels and accumulators. It can make these new lightning rods, beacons, copper wire. It can make all your circuits. It can make all of your modules. And itself, plus these new superconductors and supercapacitors and electrolytes. So basically anything electrical it can make. But here's the thing. Much like the Foundry, it has that natural plus % productivity bonus and a critical speed of 2. And also a number of module slots. So if I set this back to this, for instance, yeah, 5 of them. So, do. There's already a whole plus 7% quality on that. And let me just put these back in here so you can see it spin up and do its thing. See, anything electrical tends to be like the, late game expensive stuff you make in these. You get that massive bonus on productivity. You get the benefit, whatever, like giant pile of modules stick in there. They are really good. And basically everything becomes funny making one of these. So. Good, I do have more concrete. Do I have more holmium? Do I have way more holmium? Yeah, okay. So I don't want to waste that craft, so I'm going to get some more red in here and get one more of those. Then I'm going to use this to make another one of these and, do that whole thing. Meow. They do, if I recall, take a bit of power, but, that's why I'm harvesting all the lightning. Meow, meow. Oh, what is stuck in the hand? Just gonna get rid of that for now. 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 Okay. You do this, you do your next one, and then pick this out of here. There we go. But yeah, that productivity bonus is amazing. So let's see. Let's make some of these now. Actually, let's make some of these first, if I can. I'm assuming. Do I have... Yep. Okay. Here's one. Two, three. Let's pop these right in here. Switch you over to making another one of you. And let's see, for a double stack of this, I think we need 100 of those. We need slightly more of that. And way more of these, honestly. But I can be patient, it's fine. Well, of course, we need more of this plate. Out of this? Yep, we are. It's got to refill the tank. Where's that wall? That is easily managed. Okay. Slowly building up. Once I have a few of these, then I'll be able to nicely set things up. And it'll be a big boon in getting the stuff I need for lots and lots and lots of modules. My wall space setup. And of course the science packs are eventually going to need to take out of here, which will make all kinds of cool stuff. Meanwhile though, smashy, smashy. And it's worth noting too that like there's a really natural complementary nature to Volcanus and Fulgora, whereas bringing the big drills and the foundries is really nice for getting your, you know, giant piles of extra efficient compacted scrap here, because these, again, being one of the cool buildings, have a plus 50% productivity bonus and a 50% resource drain bonus. So like you get way more drilling per drill, and they stack it all up. The foundry I brought, I probably only really needed the one, gives me more bang for my buck on the holmium. And oh, is that exposed a bit? Yeah, it is, because I just took that down. Whoops. Don't want my stuff getting exploded. It's not on the network yet, but whatever. It will be at some point. I can kind of get one of these down here too, actually. Is it really inside? Yes, okay. This is doing nothing for me, but it does at least go to lightning. I need to melt more ice. Getting this fully automated to be tricky later on. Yeah, let's see, this is all getting backed up again, isn't it? Stone goes here. Gears go here. Scraps is in my inventory because I do have a belt coming in. Just a bit more. Just waiting for the blues to come in from the recycling process. Cleaning up more of this awful mess that I left behind. Wasn't a scrap patch here too, that's nice. Those seem to be like really small and really dense, so that is another reason to have the good drills for them. But meanwhile, you know, if I did Fulgora and then went over to Volcanus, or I was like going back between the two of them, bringing a bunch of these electromagnetic plants is really nice for using all of that, you know, readily available, all of the resources to just make way more of everything that requires electricity. So people who do like a big end game base in this, which is not my style, yeah, combine the two and have all your like giant extra productive buildings together. Meow. Meh. Oh, I'm getting some of the purple quality stuff too. Granted, I'm getting purple quality rocks and LDS, so I can't do much with that, but you know, the system's working. And if I recycle this, actually, I will get other things that will be at least purple quality. So, well, okay, I don't have gold quality, so yeah, they will be purple quality. The stone, less useful. I can make high quality bricks and concrete with it, I guess. Okay, that's one more. I need more blue. And one thing I can do with this, actually, is I am needing some more substations. Now, so let me just dump in some of this and some of this and some of this. Make a ton of those. Meow, 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 meow. else is off center because I had a weird thing going on. Make sure it's nice and electrified. Getting usage out of that one there. No. Yeah, when I get the next pile of blues, I get 2 of these. And my cat is still going meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. What do you want? Want some water? You want me to find the laser pointer? It should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I think I put it away when I was cleaning up earlier, unfortunately. How about this toy? You want to play with this toy? Hmm? Hmm? What about that toy? Hmm? Any interest in that? Meh. 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 Okay. Should I get up and get you something? What are you doing? Man, man. How about I do this? How about I pick you up like this? Hmm? We once again interrupt the stream for some cat cuddling. The interesting thing about Fulgora is, like, just the fact that you need to have the lightning coverage everywhere, so your power is coming in everywhere. You want to have some kind of power pole near every lightning rod, and it just becomes, like, simple enough to just, like, let me just have, you know, a full power grid over the entire island, kind of like this. Which is really stress-free for placing everything else. You don't have to, like, worry about, oh, can I get a wire in here? It's like, no, I just got... It's all good. Full coverage. Alright, some little stone bits on the floor there. I am regretting not bringing bots along. I have not said that enough. Is that inside? Is that inside? There you go. No, no? Yeah, that was close enough. I'm definitely gonna have to scale up and get more recyclers going. Fortunately, these also want blue circuits. Just gotta spin it to make them. Similarly. Oh, hang on. Do I, by any chance? Wow. No. Because if I had a bunch of, like... If I had a bunch of uncommon concrete lying around and stuff like that, I could just do better recyclers with it. Which is not a terrible idea in general, honestly. No. Oh, we do have some. I need 20. I've got... Where do those go? 17? Yeah, that might happen. Might happen sooner once I get back to making quality models, slapping those and everything, though. Oh. Man. Yeah, 20, 20, and 40. Okay, well, I got the 40. Meow. Slowly building up. Due to the fact that I'm like filling my inventory pretty quickly here too, but you know. Meow. Interesting music on this planet. Well, we're not using these right now. There we go. I mean, I'll come up with that. That's why I'm not doing it, but yeah. Meow. Just empty this out in general. Okay, full up on stone. Meow. Seven more. Meow. A little bit of a slow start here because I didn't bring, you know, a ton of stuff with me. I only do that for Gleba because I just don't want to deal with it. I'm sure some people though who just like go out of their way to just like build everything on Nauvis and just ship it in, just like drop bases on everything. It's like whatever. Here's the stuff I need to get the one thing from here. Here's a nuclear power plant. I have to worry about whatever local power logic you have going on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Yeah, fully automatic is going to be tricky because like you can see how, you know, some things stack up pretty quick. Some things, not so much. Meow. There's going to be a lot of belt sorting going on. Meow. Meow. One thing I can do right now. Yeah, I'll do red, why not? It's just like in anticipation. Anything equal to normal quality, meow, goes out on the right. Oops. Can I? No. Darn. So any like high quality scrap that comes out of there, I can sort off to the side. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter at this point. Okay, hang on. Now, I'm getting ahead of myself. That should be when I have my big scrapping array. Just peel that off to sort by quality. And then I can send the really good stuff off to make, you know, things that matter, like recyclers to go at 5 times normal speed. And the rest can be used for commoner stuff. And also, I think it is time for me to take my little like midstream break. Partially because my cat's really getting annoying, partially because I should eat something. So I will be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes. Okay, back from that. So where was I? I'm waiting for 3 more blue circuits. There they are. Ta-da! To a total of 4 electronic magnetic plants now. I will surely come up with some use for some of those at some point. For now, you can go back to making these. I'm going to need some recyclers. Which... not made anything cool, sadly. Can, however, temporarily swipe these. I should have done that. Yeah, we'll give them back in a second. So for now, doubling up on those. So let's jam those back in there. And those back in there, because I think might have had some quality for me otherwise. But I yanked those out at bedtime. Yeah, I just kind of like to collect these in general at this point. At some point I should... leave a space for belt and inserter. Just making a line of these. And for now, we just do. I think 8 could start. Count on these 2 more. I'm gonna just like see that little preview window like that. Oops. Not gonna take all that, but whatever. Just 2 more blues and we're good. 2. Okay. That's what I would like to do. Split off here. And I guess I can get rid of this whole setup. Slap these down like this. Everything clean out like this, and those going. Smash down some more stuff here. And yeah, just for now. This going again. Times a few. Looks like we make more of these better. Actually, oh wait, that's still on the bottom. Never mind. Further sacrifice must be made. We also need more steel. Or sorry, iron rather. Yeah, iron rather. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Get some inserters that aren't the fancy ones. eventually I'm going to use a bunch of splitters going on here. Get things properly sorted out. You want to get some quality in the whole process, like I said before. It's fully fancified. For now. Need more plates too at some point. Any chance of something for now? Okay, so now to find those plates I just made out of this mess. There's some. So sorting the garbage is kind of a high priority here. I'm going to mass splitter in anticipation of, you know, eventually having better belts in here. So right now, set this to filter for quality. And output down the right. Anything fancy come out on the left. Probably the other way around, but whatever. In fact, let's do the whole thing. In fact, there. Any stuff of decent quality will be sorted out by what that quality is. I can start to do with that later. Everything else is going to go into this top section. And get further filtered down the line. So let's see. First thing is first, you're going to want to melt any ice that comes through. We are going to want to take any holmium and do all that stuff. So basically this stuff here. Just want to move it up there at some point. You know what? Yeah. It's all in the tank. I'll use this up to make more concrete. And I can move all this once that runs out. Okay. And I can just run until that's empty. And I can probably move that somewhere else. So this is in theory being sorted. It's actually jamming up right here because there's way more unfound stuff than I can handle. But I'll cross that bridge. First step, filtering this out. Ice only has one use. Ice can come off the belt this way. And go into the ice tanks. water for everything. Which we'll then, I don't know, put in a pipe and do something with. Actually, yeah, I'll take it and put it in some tanks and deal with it from there. Okay. So, melt all of the ice that comes through. The next thing I'm going to want to do is, let's see. There are, of course, the 12 things that you're recycling, right? Yeah. Stone. The only real use I'm going to have for stone is the same with holmium, sending it off to get processed into the liquid there. Let's have another. I'll set up for that. You are going to make holmium solution. It's going to involve some water from here and other things. One of those things is stone. I'm going to need more blue circuits to sacrifice, I think. Greens out of here somehow. Yeah, kind of thinking on the fly here, so bear with me. I was going to get way more iron plate. Something I keep saying. This needs dealing with sooner rather than later. Okay, there it is. Create the next great filter here. If you see stone, send it off on the right. Is at least mostly going to come up here. Precious underground pipe. And right here, okay. Should see stone going that way eventually. Additionally, do I have any green circuits saved up? I do. next filter setup is going to be our precious, precious holmium. Coming out on the right. Clear that up. We'll go in here. We'll have a couple tanks of that, and I need to extend this out a bit more. What? But the one thing is not a nice perfect grid. Okay, see that going up and doing its thing. Next thing we're going to need to do is set up some trash recycling on this, actually. So let's see. Either I will need more recyclers just for getting rid of garbage. Because if there is ice that we have in excess of what we're putting into here, that will be a problem. And I just want to trash it. So go again. It was, yeah, all belt contents. Okay. If there is more, then, I don't know. Let's say 20 for now. Okay, we consider that a problem, and just recycle it to oblivion. Similarly, if there is too much stone, we're going to want to do the same thing. Set this up actually so that the recycler gets priority. So same basic deal. Set that up. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the right way to set that up. So your deal. Much stone piles up. 30. And you will turn on and recycle into oblivion. Whole movement's never going to be a problem. You'll see this ice start to stack up over here. At a certain point, it might go away. See, the next thing that we get from recycling is well, we should probably set up the stuff for rocket launches at some point. But as far as priorities with this, thinking. Also, I should do something like this over here, just for now. Keep that moving and all that. Okay, that is starting to store up. That's good. How am I on stuff? We want to empty all these out. Just grab something off the line here to get that moving again. Garbage bins real quick. Unload some of this. Think about it. Probably should use these as an indicator of what to do next too. So let's check how much stone is on here right now. I guess 30? Yeah, I can probably do like 40 then. But that is in theory doing its job. I was making more of these splitters. I can just use regular for now and upgrade them later. Next things I want to sort off the line is all this solid fuel. Again, take off on the right here. And what I want to do with that is bring this works. Solid fuel makes rocket fuel. Okay. So we just need that and light oil, which I get by yeah, cracking heavy, and I get heavy very easily. So that's going to call for another chemical plant. I run up a little steel. And green circuits, which I've yet to properly get out of the system. Okay, there we go. So just gonna need hang on. You take things like pipes for granted, you know? You know, 2 is like a lucky number for these. So when I start trashing the gears on Moss, it's going to be a thing. I'll get to. And then, let's see, I need another chemical plant for this, yes? No. Okay. And we need more belts. You know what I should do? Start turning these back around and put things that I've already sorted in them. Just snag a bunch of stuff. Get that moving at least a little. Crash them gears. Give me them plates. Yeah, those are the things. Okay. Perfect. You are going to make rocket fuel. You are going to dump that into one of these. It's another thing off the line. Okay. It's nothing that we'll eventually have too much of course, so. So the real trick to building a Fulgora is just like, how do I make everything not stop moving because some belt is backed up? I learned the hard way, which is why I'm kind of just like, you know, going from the source here. Like, let's make sure it all works. You know what? Move that down a bit. Along with its friends. LDS and blue circuits. And much like before, that's fine. if we have too much on the line. Enable you. This is over, I don't know, 20? And let's do the weird thing actually. Actually, no. That's fine for now. Wait, no, I just do this. Yeah, okay. That works. There it goes. Much simpler. Okay. For certain values, is simpler. Yes, there we go. So again, the whole belt. There's too much on the line. Recycle it to oblivion. Okay. And really, let's call that like 100. You're filtering for LDS. Okay. And then just finish the things that go up onto spaceship part creation land. We have them there, blue circuits. kind of similar deal. More green. Actually, wait. I screwed up. This isn't recyclable itself. This, if I recycle it, gives me a bunch of other stuff. So for now, I'm gonna put it in there. Now I'll deal with it at a later time. Let's see. Oh, it's backing up. There's those greenies I wanted. I'd also like some plates. So get less ridiculous over time. Once I have the whole thing sorted out, it'll be fine. It's designed to eventually all just flow. So that will fill up. And I can do a much simpler thing here. Upper priority on the right. If there's any extra blue, we can deal with that. By just recycling them. Into a little storage crate for now. Looks like that. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things taken care of. Let's see, concrete is going to be an interesting special case. Steel. Gears. I think. I get gears. What I'm going to want to do with those. It's just fill a little chest with some of them. And the rest I will recycle. Let's see. Gears. I'll put those on the right. I'll put priority on the right. We will just shove them in a chest. And if we're not shoving them in a chest, we will recycle them. Not into oblivion in this case, just into plates that we need. Out of these. Look at that rock right there. Like here-ish. No, here-ish? Okay, the winner is that one. There. Nice coverage. Okay. So a full crate of gears for if I happen to need gears for something. The rest get recycled into steel plate, into iron plates rather. Yeah, okay. That's good for now. And the next couple things are going to be steel and red circuits. Or no, wait, concrete. Which I am in both cases for now just going to save indefinitely while I think about it. Getting there, getting there. Circuit's gonna be another one where I'm going to save some of them to work with. And, you know, basically just copy this whole setup here. Except, again, red circuits. If there's over 100, then recycle them. If not, don't do that. Over 30. And let's see, what else is coming off the line here? Got batteries and copper wire. And that, I think, is that. Well, plus stuff that I tossed into by hand. Batteries again, I will save for now. And copper wire, I guess. I need to remember how the rest of my whole setup's gonna go. Batteries, batteries, batteries. This then comes all the stuff that I didn't try to save for later. Things are flowing nicely now. photos, so I shouldn't actually have to do that. I should have just a chest full of plate here. Yes, I do. Okay. Cool. Do that. So my handcrafts are artisanal, iron plate comes out right here. There we go. Okay, so that's like our primary sorting of all our garbage out. It's going to be faster. I used to deal with the rare stuff later. That will eventually backlog badly on me, but it's a start. So now, there's something to make. Okay, so we're getting set to make rockets here. I'm going to need to make a rocket silo at some point. Some of the ingredients for that are already handled. 3 of them, in fact. I just need 100 pipes and 100 electric engines. So, remind myself how to make electric engines. I need regular engines and green circuits and lubricant. Okay, and lubricant is as free as it gets here. Okay. This one's garbage. That is in a chemical plant. Just gonna get temporary setup for this. Well, nah. No? There we go. Like one little piece of pipe. Okay, so lubricant. And can I do some of these? I forgot. Do you do electric engines? No. Shame. So I will need you. You are going to make electric engines. You're gonna need these, and you're gonna need regular engines. Regular engines require me to make another one of these. Doop. And I'm going to need to move this over. I'm of course going to need to make some pipes, and I can do those the special way. I knew I brought a second one of these for a reason. do pipes directly, right? Sort of. You can do pipes not like that, right? No. I should be doing this for my bell switch we need this for. Okay, I can't directly do pipes unless I have molten iron for that. Oh well. Take these. You need 200 of those total. What is still left over here? Okay. So my nice little recycling plant is up and running nicely, I think. For the time being. There's just a shocking amount of holmium ore going on here. I may need more chemical plants to process that. Turns out. Which, you know, I'll just put on the other side of this, something like that. It's a good problem to have. A good, if kind of surprising problem to have. For now, let me just... There you go. You know what I can do, actually? To alleviate that a bit. This is why I brought these for this sort of situation right here. So where was I? I wanted another assembly machine. Also, get that out of my inventory finally. Here come the green circuits I needed. We'll eventually automate production of these. For now, this is fine. And let's see, you're going to make one of these for me. And I start finding the stuff for that. Engines go in here. These. Those out here. Done. Okay. So for this, I'm going to need to do I'm worried about it. Okay. Bunch of that. Bunch of these. Oh, just that many. Okay. You need 100 pipes, and you're going to need a ton of concrete. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly that much concrete. Okay. We're half there on steel, just needs electric engines and pipes are also need electric engines. So, make pipes is what I'm getting. And for that, just, you know, process through it. And then I just need to make the actual stuff that you make here. And I'll be done with this planet, basically. Except for dealing with this. It's 2 pipes per. It's 1 to 1. Add another 100 pipes there. Miscellaneous other things. We'll need way more green circuits though. The easiest way to make those for now is to do that. I need dumping these out too. Actually, interestingly, some of these have higher quality stuff in them, don't they? Oh, well, I dealt with that. these in these little bins here to deal with later. Or sooner in this one's case. So that will become a problem for me. Interestingly, there's a clog somewhere, probably because I've got a bunch of green circuits coming out that I just have to stand here and do this with. Okay. And let's see. Let's make some more plates. We'll need some gears for something at some point, but you know. Okay. Probably a bit more than I actually needed there. Along. There. That's good. So yep, just need electric engines. Let's see, it's another 50. That's 90. You need a bit more in here too. Definitely need to like get more of this going on. Also, I should put some productivity in that. precious thing and all that. I'm kind of like backlogging on it right now, but like I just need to have more production because this is an empty-ish tank and nothing is using it. Simple fix for that though. You just make another chemical plant. You might even cover it. Underground pipe to get water into it. And I move all the salt back a bit because I did that wrong. Should keep up with the production I have on that for now. Yeah, it seems to be consuming more than's coming in. Okay. So checking out the situation. We got our first batch 50. More being made. We're eventually gonna have one of these sitting right about there, hopefully within protection. Let me double check that. Yeah, probably getting one of those up there. Lightning rod. let's go here. And how far does this go? Near that rock, okay. Here. Okay. So once I can place that, ta-da, that will get all the stuff it needs to launch rockets. And we just need to have some coming in. These are going to be filled with, where are you? Is it actually unlocked yet? No. But pink science juice requires superconductors, accumulators, and the 2 magical liquids. It is made in electromagnetic plants. So, okay. I'll need a few of those. And then stuff to put in them. And fill them with their juice tubes. Okay. This instantly needs more stone. This stuff I already have, and heavy oil, which is basically free. Want to expand this later. Okay. Take that in from there. I'm going to need another offshore pump. Grab a little steel. I can make a couple storage tanks for that. Why are you filling up with... It's not right. At all. Weird. That should not happen. Unless they changed something with these. I think they did. So I'm going to need more. Just out of curiosity. What do you need? You need 50, 50, I call it 100, 100, 100, and 300. Okay, the plates don't have that many of regardless. Steel. Look, they shouldn't have mixed fluids being the thing. It's very strange. Very extremely strange that was a thing. Also, alright, so again, designing around the pots I don't have. Really? Okay, you know what? I am going to make an electric ball. This weird little gap I made in my power. Okay, now that's all set. I should also set this way higher. Is gonna need more pipes, but we are halfway there on these electric engines. this at some point. Why would that be heavy oil? Again, did they make a recent weird change there? I know these have pass through for this. Okay, now that's properly filling. Okay. We have our primary and secondary science juice. We just make superconductors to make supercapacitors, and then take those and put them together to make the science that goes on the rockets. Okay, exactly 75 more of these. Just shy of 150 pipes. That should do it. And I can start playing with quality stuff finally. Also, dang, this is a lot backed up here. Free those up. See how this handles Expect the large amount. Okay, that seems to do its thing. Cool. Gotta do some stress testing now and then. Oh. Not like that though, not like that at all. Did I have some more like green circuits coming out that I forgot about? Yep, that's what did it. Give me those. So recyclers do pop out some stacks kind of when they can. Okay, so that is currently reading. Okay. There's another fluid I can kind of do the whole trick of throwing on a bunch of production modules because, like, why not? Like a lot of times, like, do I want to do production or do I want to do quality? But it's a liquid. Liquids can't have quality. What did I toss in here to make that happen? Yeah, that's fine. picked up yet. That's good to see. Right, I had a bunch of pipes for you. More greens. Should make one of these at some point too, just because I can. Because I'm like very far from where I originally landed. Actually, not that expensive at all. For a good while. This is going to back up. Let's make production 2s for a bit here. Let's unjam this. Didn't even realize I was over there. Should be plenty of those, pretty sure. We're very, very close to. Anybody ran out? Take one of those shiny ones. That's +7 instead of +6. Not that impressive, actually. But you know, something. Hey, there's another. Okay. Oh, one short. You know what? I'm just gonna make one by hand. Oh. In what world are you not? Oh, world where I don't have that connected over there. There we go. These are weird, and they're all like built around these like pass-throughs where it'll go either direction. And when I was spinning around, it got all weird before. Maybe like one green short, something like that, I think. So let's see. Stuff I need to make still is this and this. Okay. Was I already making light oil somewhere? Or did I take that apart? I think I took that apart. Do I directly need? I need them for these. For a moment here. Just drop this down, you know, hereabouts in case I ever have need of it. let's say eventually I do these signs in here. Let's get that out of there in some annoying fashion. Okay. Wow. So we got to stay through here. Make the whole way up here just fine. Would need copper and plastic. And green circuits. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I think I made some gears. How dare I? Actually, wait. You there, Foundry. Make me a triplet of these. Okay, any excess reds and greens I'm going to have come together up here. And get promptly recycled. Then we'll again do my sort of jig thing. One rose worth should really be more than plenty to keep handy. Probably in both cases, if I'm honest. This will give me a few things up here. Good to use right now, in fact. So let's see, up here I need to make these first. Take the copper and the plastic. And then these. Take the greens, and I will need batteries sneaked up this way. Okay. I currently do have batteries. There they are. Well, this is no problem. I just have to be dumb. Go. Batteries as well will be up here. Okay. Also going to need to make the science eventually, which I can't do yet, but all right, that's stalled out because I have no science coming in. Should have something useful going on over there. I guess here's that because I can. Drilling. It's been stalled out for a while, hasn't it? Right. So this, when I can make it, is yeah, just those two things. Oh, and accumulators, which remind me how to accumulators is Ah, okay. Just iron plates. Well, I can throw those other batteries. Drain off this side of this, and this is gonna be fine. Okay. There we go. Everything is gonna be up here then. Basically. It's kind of being messy about it, but it'll be up here. I've already got light right there, okay. I just, yeah, okay. So, be one step. Not need the actual wire itself. We can rather directly recycle that. We'll take plastic out of there. just see a little visualizer for myself here. Yeah, okay. You're also going to need holmium plate. Which I can get out of there, not too difficultly. And not that too much difficulty even. What is the actual unlock technology, by the way? I'm sick of not having this. Oh, I just have not crafted enough holmium plate, apparently. Somehow. For which one I had. Apparently I have not. No, that's unlocked. Okay, no, I need the supercapacitors. Okay. You again take also holmium plate. Okay. So we can have like a line of that coming up through here, we'll say. Up a bit at some point. Right, so I need the actual foundry for. Whoops. Don't actually want that quite right there. Yeah. I want this like here. Doing that. This line, or this can take it and that can take it. I'm pretty sure one foundry for that is going to be fine. Oops. Works. Okay. And condense that a little. So we'll need to get this out of here. Oh, wait, no, that was fine. Yeah, let's just have a line running here. That will be just fine. Okay. Actually, what am I thinking? I can do this out of this belt, that's fine. Yeah, do I have another one of the good I do. Okay. I can put all this because I had no more need of it. Down here, okay. Have I finished this little project yet? Hey, I did. Okay. Build the rocket silo. Let's densely fill this little area up here. Okay. So that's all good. Now you making this. Those two things, also greens and batteries. Just to get that little discovery in there. realized only now that like I am gonna have a hard time getting anything into that until let's move some stuff around. Okay, so first of all, I finally researched the actual science back. We'll need more of these. Let's do it this way. Just reverse that. Okay. That's all good again. I just need to sneak signs in this way. Which I can do. Some more EMs. We need to use a bunch of these for that. Bad amount. Also, time to do the big old stack up on this that I know to do for a while. Keep things flowing. I'll deal with you later. Okay. So now let's actually make the science pack. Okay, you need these, both fluids. These and no problem. Did kind of want to scale up on some of this. I'm going to need more of these. Those in. Okay. So make more of that. probably an issue. For now, though. Am I out of these? Maybe. Oh. Right. Okay. Still the matter, the green circuit isn't there. Okay. Spaghetti is delicious. You went somewhere. Nice and simple. There we go. Now I just need to those two ingredients plus the 2 fluids. That won't work at all. Get that up there. Oh, am I finding out power? Interesting. One in. Okay, way too spaghetti mode here, but This is fine. This is totally fine. One problem with this whole thing. So I'm not just cycling reds on that. Yeah, that'll be tricky to deal with. Okay. So power problems aside. We are officially loading Pink Science onto a rocket. Technically, we've accomplished our goal. Problem is, stuff will come out. Well, there's a couple problems. One of the problems is stuff will come out of here that is not just the output of red circuits, but also the output of plastic's already backing up. That's an issue too. I got a fix for this. I'm just gonna have to get creative and turn this into a giant spaghetti nightmare for all eternity. Keep that flowing. Need more recyclers in general. Also do this power issue, which is kind of annoying. Fortunately, I'm making more accumulators, so that should help with it a bit. Okay, so I get some more cyclers up here, right? So one of these goes here. And it's going to need power. It's annoying. Sure. So what we do is more of these. Flip this. You come out of the recycler, you go back into the recycler. You filter these copper plates. We filter for plastic. And for both of these, oops. If plastic is over, I don't know, 100, you turn on. If copper is over 100, you turn on. I'm about to fiddle with these numbers. Okay, how much plastic is actually on there? Oh, right. Oh, 120. See how that works. That's pretty good. 140 even? Okay. Also need one of those for the green circuits coming through here. And, oh, reds are getting through from that. So it's gonna be neat. This is regular ground over here. Okay, I thought this was off the edge. That simplifies things immeasurably. Holy cow. If I can just build down here, then yeah. Okay. Perfect. If red circuits come through here, we just output those on the left. Going to assume for sanity's sake that was just left over in the system. Down you go onto the floor. And you go back through here. Okay. And then go onto the red circuit side of this. Perfect, perfect. And up through. Okay. So now we just have to deal with the greens. Which what do you recycle down into? You recycle into copper cable and iron plate. Ideally, I want to get the copper back into that. And the iron into that. So this is frighteningly doable. Once again. Read all that. If we got, I don't know, over 100 green. Then heck with them. Down to the floor with you. I can't quite. Oh, yep. Hang on. Darn. Just short of being able to pull that off. Unless. Oh, cliff edge. I could get cliff explosives. First of all, that should have moved over forever ago. What do you need? Stuff that's a pain. Okay. Well. Oh. I know what to do. No, that makes no sense. Unless, okay. Just what if? I do that. And that. And I take another recycler. You can tell the madness is taking hold at this point, right? The spaghetti madness. Okay, so I take another recycler. And this one is just for this surplus copper up here. Filter that to only take copper. No, better yet, we don't filter that. Cancel that. You split that. Okay. It's all safe, good. So output copper on the left. Or copper wire, rather. That pops out there. It should rejoin with that. Might have to make some slight adjustments up here to how things are working. Okay. Behold the power of spaghetti. Okay. So, now I just need to deal with the plate coming out of there. And that's simple as can be. All we gotta do with them is get them back onto this line. Give me some of those. Like I said, I haven't quite like figured Fulgora out fully, but like I'm going places with it. Those will be placed right onto that line where they belong. So now let's see. What potentially needs recycling for trash purposes? Well, these. But at this point, you know the drill. Let me put that right here. The all green wire. Whole thing. What do you got? Okay, if you got, let's say, over 800 batteries. We filter you to batteries. You, same basic deal. You know, much as I like that copper plate, like, whatever. Be devoured for all eternity. Actually, I guess the batteries, no, that's right, because this will fill up. Actually, no. actually. Yeah. Let's only turn you on if Marrow. No, I need like a conditional thing there. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. Basically, this works. Just waiting for more. Just waiting for more. Okay. So, okay, the pertinent problem is concrete's backed up. That's why it all stopped. So there's a couple more little like kinks I need to work out here to make sure everything keeps flowing forever. But basically, this is a mostly functioning Fulgora base. I need to deal with these. Probably going to be recycling them forever, but you know, could mix it up. And then I need to decide what I'm going to do with all of this. So I do want to make some like decent stuff out of the higher quality stuff, because aside from sending the science back to make the cool Fulgora science stuff, the next thing I have to do next week is going to be upgrade my ship to get to the next planet intact. That involves putting on some rocket turrets. That involves the infrastructure to support those rocket turrets. In general, I think I'm going to need to upgrade to higher quality stuff to make sure that resources are coming in fast enough. It's also a longer trip, so I'm probably going to want to get, rare quality engines, better collectors, definitely faster furnaces and factories on there. Meh. Use that fancy new technology I've gotten to get copper in space and calcite in space. Make that all self-sustaining, or most self-sustaining. Switch it over to nuclear power. But yeah, having high quality stuff for that will help a lot. I'm gonna have to like module the hell out of everything, and I want to have high quality modules. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bit more stuff with that. Set up just a module factory here because like EM plants are really good for making modules. Turns out. Yeah, get the quality thing going. Unlock tier 3 quality, which will let me eventually go from 7% chance of better to 25% chance of better, which that comes out nicely. That's per module too, if I recall. So most of your stuff is gonna be upgraded. then I'll have to redesign stuff on here. But yeah, gonna set that stuff up. Going to hopefully get this set up so that everything that isn't needed for something gets recycled away. Probably have to set up more scrap farming. But yeah, that's the plan there. That is for next week, though. I need to save this, right? Right. Double checking. For now, I think that's pretty good. Basically did Fulgora in one go. Again, like I have with the other plans, I'm going to need to come back here next week and do some tweaks. Double check some stuff when I'm less tired. But yeah, that should be that. Then I just need to design the Aquilo chip, set up that base. Then after that, there'll be one more ship upgrade to go win, and then I go win. And then I'm done with this playthrough, and you'll all have seen how Space Age works. It's a lot. It's a very involved expansion. Again, like... well, to be fair, I'm also a lot more familiar with the base game, but like I got a run of the base game done in 2 episodes. This has been 11 so far, and it's going to be probably at least 2 more before I'm done. Lucky 13. We'll see. So I'll just play a little bit because I love this little track mode this game has. I still like to build a Spidertron and show that off for people. They're neat. So we'll get sign set up. But yeah, that's it for this week. I'm getting tired and unable to finish the sentence. I'm doing pretty well. I definitely feel like I've learned a lot from my last time on Fulgora, although I did turn the rocket pad area into just like a crazy spaghetti corner. But I'm kind of proud of how I crammed all that in. Meow. Last time I played, I had much less space to work with and had much more dedicated to the science area. But this will work out. Anyway, that's it for now. More of this next week. On Monday, I'll be streaming random stuff like I do every Monday. You know the drill. For now, though, good night.